पहला विकेट गिर चुका है कैपिटल स्पार्टन्स का। तेजा बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। किरण कुमार रेड्डी स्ट्राइक पर। अच्छी गेंद थी और थर्ड मैन की तरफ आखिरी वक्त पर खेला गेंद को, और ये पहला रन स्पार्टन्स के खाते में। किरण कुमार रेड्डी ने अपना खाता खोला और टीम का खाता भी शुरू हुआ है। 1 रन 1 विकेट खोकर जेपीसी थंडर्स। तेजा पथोर बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी करते हुए फिलहाल अब तक उन्होंने केवल 1 रन दिया और 1 विकेट उन्होंने लिया रंगनाथ का। सो टॉस जीता जेपीसी थंडर्स ने और पहले बॉलिंग करने के लिए फैसला किया। और तेजा अब बॉलिंग करेंगे ऋषि रमेश को। ऋषि ने अर्धशतक लगाए थे अगेंस्ट टीसीए के विरुद्ध। दोनों खिलाड़ी का फॉर्म अच्छा चला अब तक, किरण और ऋषि का। गेंद को विकेट कीपर के हाथों में छोड़ दिया और इस प्रकार से एक अच्छी ओवर अब तक तेजा की तरफ से। बढ़िया लाइन एंड लेंथ उन्होंने मेंटेन किया अब तक। हर गेंद को आउट से द ऑफ स्टंप उन्होंने रखा और बल्लेबाज को अतिरिक्त रूम नहीं दिया शॉट्स खेलने के लिए। अच्छी गेंद थी लेग स्टंप के बाहर और अंपायर ने वाइड का इशारा किया। लेग स्टंप की थोड़ी सी बाहर थी, इन कटा। तेजा पथोर ज़बरदस्त बॉलिंग करते हुए यहाँ पे दूर वाले छोर से, और तेज हवा भी चल रही है उस एंड से और उसका थोड़ा सा फ़ायदा भी उनको मिल रहा है। लेकिन बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं फिलहाल तेजा। अच्छी गेंद और वहाँ पे पॉइंट की तरफ खेला और एक सफलतम ओवर की समाप्ति। पहला ओवर ख़त्म हो चुका है और फर्स्ट ओवर के समाप्ति पर स्कोर कैपिटल स्पार्टन्स 3 रन 1 विकेट खोकर। आउट होने वाले खिलाड़ी रंगनाथन। Second over commencing from the commentary box and 3 for 1 after 1 over. JPC Thunders deciding to bowl first today. The match is happening at the Sandy Lake Cricket Grounds. They played their first match at the McKinney 2 Cricket Ground the other day, but they had to face a defeat. Spartans won their first match against TCA 11. Avinash getting ready to bowl the second over in the Spartans innings. The power play is on here and it's been a good start for JPC Thunders today. They've got the wicket they were looking for. Ranganathan, a very good batter in Spartan squad. But now Kiran Kumar and Rishi, these two are in terrific form. Rishi having scored a half century in the first match is at the non-striking end, and Kiran Kumar is 1 not out. Kiran Kumar swings the ball is in the air and the fielder doesn't judge it properly. It goes over him for a 6. So good stroke from Kiran Kumar there. A tall guy maybe would have been able to take the catch there. So first 6 of the match here from Kiran Kumar Reddy's plate. So this is the second over in Spartans innings. Avinash is the bowler. That was well hit, but there was a chance in fact for the fielder there. It just fell over his head outside the boundary. Kiran on strike to Avinash here. Plays nicely straight to the fielder. Good comeback after that 6 by Avinash. Pulling on a good line and length. Bringing the ball into the batter there. So Rishi is at the non-striking end. He's yet to open his account. Kiran is 7 not out. 9 for 1. Well bowled by Avinash. Getting a bit of bounce here. Hitting the deck. And forcing the batter to go for that shot. Pitching it short. Kiran beaten completely but no damage done. This is the second over. JPC Thunders won the toss and decided to bowl first today. In the air but in the gap, is going to get some runs here. And it crosses the boundary. Good effort by the fielder. Diving full length to stop the ball. But he failed to stop it. So it's been a good over so far for Spartans. 1-6 and 1 boundary. They have scored in this over. And Kiran looking in good touch here. He played it nicely through extra cover. Half push, half drive. Timed it nicely. So 13 now for 1 wicket. Second over in Spartans innings. Avinash, right arm over the wickets. There is a slip. Fine third man. Backward point and square third man for him. Well bowled and appeals for a catch and he goes here. So second wicket goes. Capitals Spartans are in trouble here. 13 for 2. And what a start here for JPC Thunders. Both the opening bowlers getting a wicket each. So 13 for 2 Spartans. Fourth over is in progress here. 28 for the loss of 2 wickets, Spartans. Avinash bowling from the commentary box end. Well bowled again, but appeals for a run out. Single completed here. Good running between the wickets. So they lost 2 quick wickets, Spartans. They need a partnership here. And both Rishi and Ujjwal are batting well at the moment. Both have hit a boundary each so far. So this is the 4th over in Spartans innings. JPC Thunders decided to bowl first today. And it's in fact a good start for them in power play. Rishi is 7 not out. Ujjwal is 6 not out. Well bowled. Bit of variation here from Avinash. Bowled a slow delivery. And defensively played by the batter there. No chance of any runs. 4th over in progress. 29 for 2. Rishi Ramesh, who scored a brilliant half century in the first match, is 8 not out. Plays it nicely. Plays it in the gap. Is going to get a couple of runs here. So that ends the 4th over here. So after 4 overs, 31 for 2 wickets, Spartans. Fifth over begins in Capital 11 Spartans innings. 31 for 2. So JPC Thunders have decided to bowl first today. There is a change in the bowling from the far end. First delivery has been played towards mid-off and the batters cross for a single here. So one more over to go after this one in the power play. Rishi Ramesh and Ujjwal trying to build a partnership here. So Capital 11 Spartans lost 2 quick wickets today. And here Ramesh and Ujjwal are doing a bit of repairing job. The projected score if they bat like this is 154. Oh, well bowled. Well bowled by Shantan Reddy Parkala. He bowled well in the first match. He was very economical in that match. So he's been brought into the attack from the far end. This is the 5th over. Teja bowled 2 overs. Avinash bowled 2 overs. Avinash was a bit expensive. Gave away 21 runs. Over pitch ball and driven nicely here through the gap for 4 runs. Excellent shot by the batter there. just outside the line of the off stump. And he took the ball on the off wall and driven it nicely through covers for 4 runs. This is the 5th over. Spartans were put into bat this evening by JPC Thunder's captain. And JPC Thunders got 2 wickets in the first 2 overs. But now runs coming a bit easily for Spartans. Both Ujjwal and Rishi are looking in good touch. That was an excellent shot through covers. Went all along the ground. This is the 5th over. Hits the ball in the air, but hits it safely here. And he's going to get runs again here. He's going to get a couple of runs here. The ball was stopped just inside the boundary line. So 2 runs to Spartans total. Ujjwal and Rishi have decided to counter attack the bowlers here. And they are succeeding in doing so. Runs coming easily in this over. Shantan Reddy Pakala is the bowler. His first over. Ujjwala and Rishi have played some good strokes so far. Shantan wants some change in the field. And he sent the fielder to sweep a cover position. So there's no one on the onside, or well bowled by Shantan this time. The batter going for a pull shot, beaten completely, but no damage done. Well collected behind the stumps. So Ujjwal and Rishi Ramesh are building a good partnership here for the 3rd wicket. They were in trouble in the 2nd over, losing 2 quick wickets, both the openers. In fact, Rishi opened the innings with Ranganathan today, outside the line of the off stump, and umpire says it's a wide. So Shantan is struggling for line and length in this over. He's already conceded 8 runs. This is his first over, 5th in the innings. Ujjwal, Vinakota and Rishi Ramesh are batting nicely at the moment. Well bowled and well played by the batter. So that is the end of over number 5 here. So after 5 overs, 39 for 2 wickets, Spartans. కిరణ్ జీ
ఏంటి సార్ వస్తుందా?
इस प्रकार से स्पार्टन्स का तीसरा विकेट गिर गया है। ऋषि रमेश अभी भी देखना है कि कौन आउट हुए, क्योंकि वहाँ पे थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूजन था, लेकिन अविनाश ने एक बेहतरीन कैच लिया और कार्तिक गट्टेपल्ली ने इस ब्रेक थ्रू दिला दिया। शॉर्ट गेंद थी। (27) not out. Ujjwal was the batter out, caught by Avinash of Karthik. So Jakpreet Singh begins his second over. So good breakthrough for Spartans here. Ujjwal was really looking dangerous today. He hit some glorious shots on both the sides. So Jai Desai is the new batter. Rishi Ramesh is the man in form for Spartans. He scored a half century in the first match. He scored 52. So good comeback by JPC Thunders. Luck here for the Spartans. What an over this has been from Jaspreet Singh. It's really bowling well. It's not giving any extra room to the batter to place strokes there. Rishi Ramesh is 28 not out. Jai Desai is 1 not out. Again well bowled just outside the line of the off stump, and no chance of a run, no chance to play any stroke for the batter there. Jakpreet is posing all problems to the batters here, maintaining good line, good length. He's also getting a bit
channel is it on?
We welcome you back once again to the Sandy Lake Cricket Grounds, and we apologize for some interruptions today. We had some technical issues, and here a beautiful shot played by the batter here over square leg for a boundary. 163 is the target for JPC Thunders, but they've lost two quick wickets. And Sachin Ashokan and Prasenjit Das are in the middle now. Both are very good hitters of the ball. Rajendra Kumar is the bowler. He's got 1 wicket. Nasir Zamali has got 1 wicket. Sachin is 12 not out. He's hit 1 boundary. Hamza Pangesh again failed to impress today. He was out for 0, and well played again by the batter. 4 more runs here. Now Sachin and Prasenjit have started playing strokes here. So runs coming easily from these two batters now. 163 is the target. This is the 4th over. 2 more overs to go in the power play. Kunal Karekar was out for 2, and Sachin has hit 2 boundaries so far. Again, it's going to be a boundary here. Thick outside edge. He wanted to play it over Pine, but he gets a boundary here. It doesn't matter. So 3 boundaries coming in this over. It's a good over for JPC Thunders. So after 4 overs, 28 for the loss of 2 wickets, chasing a target of 163 to win the match. So 4 overs completed, 28 for 2. Sachin Ashokan is 20 not out of 11 deliveries. He's hit 3 boundaries in the last over. Prasenjit Das, who failed to impress in the first match, is 5 not out of 8 balls. Kunal out for 2. Hamza out for no score. Thick edge. It's going to be a boundary here. So boundary is coming easily here. He was aiming to hit the ball over point. But thick outside is no fielder there in that position, so he gets 1 more boundary. Sorry, in fact, this is the first boundary from the bat of Prasenjit Das. Prasenjit played for Bengal in India in domestic cricket competitions. He's a good hitter of the ball. He's a short man, but he hits the ball powerfully. This is the first over from Sankrit Batula. They've got 1 here. We have to wait for the umpire's signal. The umpire says it's a leg by. So Sachin Ashokan is back on strike, 20 not out of just 11 deliveries he's faced. Sankrit Batula bowling in his first over. He's already conceded 1 boundary here. 163 is the target for JPC Thunders today. Well bowled, well played, and well run. Good cricket all around. So Prasenjit and Sachin putting up a good partnership here. They desperately need it, because in the first match They scored only 75 runs. They were bowled out for 75 runs. So a victory is very important for them to stay in the competition. Again, playing nicely towards extra cover and running easily. So both these batters are doing a very good job here. Running singles, punishing the loose deliveries here. This is the fifth over. One more over to go in the power play. Sankrit Batula, first over. Again, well played and well run again. Good call. So both these batters are really taking some good singles here, putting pressure on the fielders. So good partnership going on between these two here. They were in trouble when they lost the second wicket in the form of Kunal. Hamza Bangesh again got dismissed in the first over, this time to the second delivery. And the bowler was Ranganathan. One more single added to the total. So after 5 overs, 37 for the loss of 2 wickets after 5 overs. Good contest going on between these two sides here. Spartans were in trouble in the power play. They lost a couple of early wickets, but they recovered well after that, and eventually putting up a good total. Their 20 overs, they made 162 for 8. Again, Rishi making a half century, consecutive half century scored against TC. Be both change from the box and good Thunders after they lost Kunal and Hamza quite early today. Kunal out for 2, Hamza for no score. It's 22 not out. Prasanjit is 11 not out. Shot on the end of the leg stump, and the batter plays to deep. There is a fielder station there, and he gets 1 run here. Good repairing job done by these two, Sachin and Prasanjit. Excellent shot from the batter, over long on for 6. Very early, and hit it over long on for 6. Magnificent shot here. So Sachin and Prasanjit are batting freely here. This is the last over in the power play. What a shot that was from Sachin. Again, he plays the ball to square third man. He's going to get 1, and they are taking the second one here. Appeals for a run out, but no damage done here. Very good running between the wickets. This is the last over in the power play. Not out at the other end of 13 deliveries. At the moment he's playing a sheet anchor role. 163 is the target for JPC Thunders today. Again, beautifully played. 1 bounce. It's a boundary here. So 50 up here for JPC Thunders. 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the last over in the power play. They are taking on the bowlers here. Sachin and Prasanjit. They lost 2 early wickets. But Sachin and Prasanjit are really batting well now. That was yet another good shot from Sachin Ashokan. 34 not out. He's faced only 16 deliveries and hit 4 boundaries and 1 sixer. 50 for 2. 2 more balls to go in the power play. It's a good start after the 2 early loss of wickets. Beautifully played by Sanders. Sachin is on only 17 boundary. Excellently played. Timing. He's 38 not out. 54 for 2 now. Putting pressure on the fielders here. Last ball. The power play. Again easily taken. Playing the ball nicely towards square leg. And Sachin. Not switching it off because let it stay on one.
No, turn it on because they're static. Oh, you mean the battery? They do.
నేను పని చేస్తున్నాను 1 మీదనే ఉంచుతున్నాను కదా యాడ్ చేశాను.
Battery put on. I have battery.
ఆఫ్లో ఆన్లో Welcome back DPL YouTube viewers. What a start here for JPC Thunders. After those early 2 wickets they lost in the first 2 overs. Good recovery made here by these 2 batters. Power play is over now. 7th over commencing. And a spinner is brought into the attack here. Sachin is really playing some nice strokes. Drives the ball to long off and he gets a single. He moves on to 40 here. He's faced only 19 deliveries so far. 5 boundaries and 1 6 he has hit. There's a misfield and single easily taken. Prasanjit is supporting him well. He's responding to the calls. And the running between the wickets has been fabulous today between these 2. Sachin hits it again nicely. It's going to be a boundary again. He is unstoppable here. Sachin Ashokan. He moves on to 44 with that boundary. Of just 20 deliveries he has faced so far. His 6th boundary. Came down the track and hit it over the bowler's head for a boundary. So with that boundary, the score moves on to 61 for 2. This is the 7th over in JPC Thunder's innings. 163 is the target for them today. Such strike. Spinner. Again, superbly played by Sachin. One more boundary. Back-to-back boundaries from Sachin's play. Between square leg and mid-wicket for a boundary. Powerful shot. fielders to stop it there. Out one shot away to 50. And this is his 49th run. Playing the ball nicely to short fine leg. He just 22 deliveries, 7 boundaries and 1 sixer. The strike 203. Prasenjit playing a sheet anchor role here. By him, but still have come in this over. So after 7 overs, 6 for 2 wickets, JPC Thunders. Seven overs completed, 66 for the loss of 2. Welcome back, DPL YouTube viewers. Spartans scored 162 for right in their stipulated 20 overs. And what a partnership between these two going on now. Sachin and Prasenjit. Sachin reaches his 50 of 23 balls. And round of applause to him. Magnificent batting here by Sachin Ashokan. He's reached 50 of only 23 deliveries. He's hit 7 boundaries and 1 sixer. So this is the 8th over in JPC Thunder's innings. Well played by Prasenjit. He's really playing a very good sheet anchor role here. He takes a single, he moves on to 14 and Sachin back on strike, 50 not out. This is the 8th over, 163 is the target. Both are really playing good game of cricket here. Very intelligent cricket. Taking the singles, punishing the loose deliveries, putting pressure on the bowlers, putting pressure on the fielders here. One more easy single. They know that a lot of overs are left and they need a partnership going here. After facing a defeat in the first match, good comeback by the JPC Thunders team here. Prasenjit playing the ball to mid-wicket. There is a chance for the second here. Slight misfield and they took advantage of that. Taking 2 runs and Das moves to 16. Almost 9 runs per over. It's been a very good partnership between these two. Kunal out for 2. Hamza for no score today. Hamza disappointed again, getting out in the first over. Well played by Das again. He's really rotating the strike excellently here. One more ball to go, I think, in this over. 72 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the 8th over. 163 is the target for JPC Thunders today. Again, there's no fielder in that position and they've taken one, going once the second here, but decided against it. So yet another good over here for JPC Thunders. After 8 overs, 73 for 2 wickets. We once again apologize for the technical issues we had this evening during the we apologize for the technical issues we had this evening during the Spartans innings.
Keep at it, boys!
So Prasenjit and Sachin batting superbly enough. 9th over begins from the far end. शानदार बैटिंग का नमूना दिखाया अब तक दोनों ने. हमजा आज फिर से डिसअपॉइंट किए थे, बिना कोई रन बनाए आउट हो गए. लेकिन सचिन ने बेहतरीन पारी खेली है अब तक. शॉर्ट बॉल हवा में खेला, 1 रन के लिए दौड़े, दूसरा रन का चांस नहीं था वहां पे. अच्छी फील्डिंग, काफ़ी ग्राउंड कवर करना पड़ा लॉन्ग ऑन पे फील्डर को. और ये 9वां ओवर है थंडर्स के इनिंग्स में. प्रसन्नजीत 17 रन बनाकर खेल रहे हैं. सचिन 53 रन बनाकर नॉट आउट है. गेंद को ड्राइव किया, आगे आए और 1 रन लेने का मौका मिला. बहुत ही अच्छा सपोर्ट प्रसन्नजीत देते हुए यहाँ पे सचिन अशोकन को. Intelligent cricket they are playing here after they lost 2 early wickets. Kunal out for 2, Hamza for no score. Driven nicely, is going to get couple of runs here. No, we have to wait and see whether they will go for the second here. No, they decided against it. But runs come easily from these 2 batters now. There's absolutely no pressure on them now. 163, the target is not looking difficult at this moment. Again, well played and well run. Good cricket again. They are really taking the singles, putting a lot of pressure on the fielders. So after 9 overs, 77 for 2 wickets. It's come now. Going, coming.
Off check sir.
I don't switch it off now.
Don't off it.
Take the border, hey, Rishi, take the border, go!
That's fine. Let me see. Don't turn it off.
It's okay now.
But you will still.
So 9 overs completed, 77 for 2 wickets. JPC Thunders chasing a target of 163 to win the match today. If they do so, it's going to be their first victory in the tournament, because they had to face a defeat in their first encounter. Oh, they lose their 3rd wicket here. So 3rd wicket has fallen in JPC Thunder's innings. So 77 for the loss of 3 wickets here. Prasenjit Das was giving good support to Sachin Ashokan. He's clean bowled. He's in fact played on for 19, but he has really played well today. involving in a very good partnership with Sachin Ashokan. And he's dismissed here. Bowled Usman for 19. 77 for 3.
Dan, hey, it's not sun. What's going on? They're all sun.
No, you can play the angle.
I don't have my phone. Because you're... There we go. It's running now.
Good running, boy! Where's the bush? Well done, Ash!
It's connected to my phone.
Yeah.
Keep at it, go, run! Shot!
JPC Thunders have lost their third wicket. Prasenjit was bowled by Usman short while ago for 19 runs. And the new batter who's come in is Ashwin Khannan. But Sachin is really playing well. 54 not out of 29 deliveries. And they are very much in the game today. 12.1 overs, 91 runs is the target. 8 wickets in hand now. Sorry, 7 wickets in hand because they lost the third wicket. Usman Rafiq, well played on the leg side. He's going to get 2 runs here. Again, they need a partnership here after Prasenjit Das dismissal. So this is the 10th over. Excellent shot here. Over long on for a 6 here. It's in fact between long on and mid wicket. So super shot. That will, I'm sure, will release the pressure on the batters here. And JPC Thunders batters are really batting well now. Sachin Ashokan has been the star batter so far. That was his second sixer in the innings. He is in excellent form today.
Keep at it!
One more ball to go in this over. 88 for 3 wickets. The target is not looking difficult at this moment. 163. This time well left by the batter outside the line of the leg stump, and it's a wide. So one more extra run. One more ball to go in this over. Usman has got 1 wicket. This is his second over. Good delivery. Keeping a bit low. Sachin wants to cut it. And after 10 overs, 89 for 3 wickets, JPC Thunders. wants to cut it, and after 10 overs, 89 for 3 wickets, JPC Thunders. Eleventh over commences in JPC Thunder's innings, and Ashwin Khannan, the new batter, is playing watchfully here, and they know that if they lose one more wicket they'll come under pressure. So this is the 11th over. 163 is the target today. They've got some big hitters to come. Sachin back on strike. Nice stroke again, and he gets 1 run. He's been very watchful as well on occasions. 65 not out of 34 balls, 7 boundaries and 2 sixes he has hit so far. Kunal out for 2, Hamza for 0, Prasenjit for 19. Prasenjit and Sachin built a good partnership for the 3rd wicket. Well played again and well fielded by the bowler. Good thinking. But he could not stop the single. Amla Apansu, this is his 3rd over. He's bowled economically today. He's not conceded many runs. He's given away only 18 runs so far. Nasir Zamail bowled 2 overs and he's been the pick of the bowlers so far. Conceded 8 runs and he got the wicket of Hamza in the 1st over. Again well played and single easily taken here. So both these batters are really batting well, batting intelligently, taking singles, punishing the loose deliveries. Again a good single taken here. There is a chance for the overthrow, but he's overrun the batter there. So this is the 11th over in JPC Thunder's innings. Lot of wickets left, lot of overs to go. This is Amla's 3rd over. Again good running between the wicket, good single taken. So that is the end of 11th over. After 11 overs, 95 for 3, JPC Thunders. So 11 overs completed. 163 is the target for JPC Thunders. Capital 11 Spartans scored 162 for 8 in their 20 overs today, with Rishi making a half century. And JPC Thunders in the chase have lost 3 wickets in 11 overs. Sachin Ashokan is still there. He's batting superbly today. 67 not out of 36 balls. And with him in the middle is Ashwin Khannan, who's 4 not out. Prashandeep Das made 19. Hamza disappointed today again. Kunal scored 2 runs. Zamali got 1 wicket. Rajendra got 1 wicket. And Usman got 1 wicket in Spartans bowling. Sir. Get in.
Commercial, right?
It's gone.
No, it's like a,
They need 68 runs to win the match in the remaining 9 overs. Just above 6 runs per over. Almost just about 7 runs per over. 7 wickets in hand. And it's been a good comeback for JPC Thunders in this tournament after losing the first match. This is their second encounter. 2 more to go in the league phase. Ashwin Ashokan is 4 not out. Sorry, Ashwin Ashokan is 4 not out, and 67 not out is Sachin. There's a change in the bowling from the commentary box end. Well played in the gap. There is a chance for the second here, but they decided against it. Ashwin and Sachin are in the middle. Good partnership going on between these two for the 4th wicket. They desperately need it. Though they have some good all-rounders to come into bat. 12th over in JPC innings. Again, well played. Again, no chance for the second run here. So Ashwin is giving good support here to Sachin Ashokan. Sachin is 68 not out, 37 balls he's faced so far. He is on strike, 7 boundaries and 2 sixes he has hit. Sankrit Batula's second over has been very economical today. He conceded 8 runs in his first over. He's bowling from the commentary box end. Oh, taken well. He was trying to steer it through the slips. So JPC Thunders lose a very, very important wicket here. They have lost their 4th wicket. Sachin Ashokan, who was batting magnificently, has been dismissed here by Batula. And Thunders lose their 4th wicket.
Bring it home, bring it home. Let's go now. Commercial. I don't have a commercial for a tiger walking onto the field.
And slowly to the middle there. Sandeep Katragada is a good all-rounder.
It's 135. Just scroll up. I was waiting for the password to come on. It's 135.
So 4th wicket has just fallen in JPC Thunders innings. The captain has come to bat now. 97 for 4. This is the 12th over. Still they require 66 runs. 6 wickets in hand. They still have a good chance to win the match today, JPC Thunders. Sandeep plays the ball defensively on the offside, no runs. Sachin Ashokan scored 68 of 38 deliveries, 7 boundaries and 2 sixes. Sandeep Katragadda and Ashwin Khannan are in the middle now. This is the 12th over. Well played by Sandeep, and he opens his account. He's 1 not out. Patullah is really bowling well in this over. He's been brought back into the attack by the captain from the commentary box end. This is Sankeet Batullah's second over, and he's been very economical as well today. He's given only 11 runs so far. This is the last ball. Well played by Ashwin, and they go through for a single here. So after 12 overs, 99 for 4 wickets, JPC Thunders chasing a target of 163 to win the match today.
Now 54 from 22 with 2 fours and 6 sixes. 5 of those 6s in that last over.
Welcome back, DPL YouTube viewers. Interesting match is on here at the Sandy Lake Cricket Grounds. Chasing 163 to win. JPC Thunders are 99 for 4. 13th over beginning now. Ashwin and Sandeep are in the middle. Ashwin is playing well today, going for the one, and they have to be happy with that single. There was no chance for the second there. So 100 up here for JPC Thunders with that single, and they need 63 now to win the match. संदीप ने ड्राइव किया गेंद को, केवल एक ही रन मिलेगा वहां पे शॉर्ट एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर. एक अच्छा एफर्ट था फील्डर का, और 1 रन संदीप के खाते में. अब 62 रन्स चाहिए. काफ़ी विकेट्स उनके पास है, काफ़ी ओवर्स उनके पास है, और गेंद को वहां पे ऑन साइड में खेला अश्विन ने. 1 रन लेने का मौका मिला. अब बीच बीच में उनको एक बड़ा स्ट्रोक भी खेलना चाहिए. संदीप काफ़ी हार्ड हिटिंग करते हैं. ड्राइव किया, बॉलर के ठीक पाक से ड्राइव करना चाह रहे थे, लेकिन उतनी ही अच्छी फील्डिंग अपने फॉलो थ्रू में. अमिला का ये 4था ओवर है, लास्ट ओवर. अभी तक उनको कोई विकेट नहीं मिला, लेकिन बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की उन्होंने. खूबसूरती से ड्राइव किया. इस बार 4 रन के लिए कोई मौका नहीं वहां पे किसी भी खिलाड़ी के लिए, और ये कप्तान का पहला चौका. ओवर पिच ऑफ स्टंप के थोड़ी सी बार ऑफ वाली पे लिया, और एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ ड्राइव किया संदीप ने 4 रन के लिए. स्कोर पहुंचा 106 रन. अब 57 रन चाहिए मैच में विजय हासिल करने के लिए. जेपीसी थंडर्स को 6 विकेट उनके पास है. इस ओवर के बाद उनके पास 7 ओवर बचेंगे. संदीप अब सामना करेंगे. ये आखिरी गेंद हमला का स्पेल का, और गेंद को ऑफ साइड में बैकवर्ड पॉइंट की तरफ खेला. 1 रन दौड़ लिए, और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति. सो आफ्टर 13 overs 107 for 4 जेपीसी थंडर्स. 14th over commencing in JPC Thunder's innings. 163 is the target, and they are 107 for 4 now. They need 57 now in the remaining 42 deliveries. They are very much in the game today. Ashwin Khannan and captain Sandeep Katragadda are in the middle. Sandeep is looking in good touch today. 7 not out. He's also hit 1 boundary. He's faced 6 deliveries. They've got a good chance to win the match today. They bowled well and batting well today. Six bowlers have been used by the Spartans captain so far. He's making good bowling changes because they know that they need one more breakthrough to put pressure on the JPC Thunders. And if that doesn't happen, JPC Thunders can easily win the match because they've got 6 wickets in hand. So evenly poised at this juncture. Again a wicket goes here. First ball outside the line of the off stump. And captain going for a big hit there. So 5th wicket has fallen in JPC Thunder's innings. 107 now for 5 wickets. Sandeep Katragadda, captain, is walking off. He is dismissed for 7 runs. And what a wicket this is for Spartans. And the successful bowler this time is Sankrit Batula again. This is his 2nd wicket. And Sandeep
position where they're scoring without any balls having been at least any official balls. 73 runs away. Looking to slash this away, and it gets to Orlando Baker, but he does enough to keep it from getting away too far. And looking for Greg Adams, and despairingly
Karthik Gattapalli is a new batter here. Captain has just been dismissed. Caught by wicketkeeper Ranganathan. He's out for 7. Karthik is the new batter. And for the new batter, left-handed, the bowler is decided to bowl for the from round the wickets. And Gattu plays the ball on the offside towards point. He wants to take a single, which is not there. We saw a couple of mix-ups in the last game, and those should not repeat here for JPC Thunders. This is the 14th over. Patula is really bowling quick. He's bowling from the round the wickets now. Karthik is on strike. Thick edge, and it goes. We have to wait for a 6. He tried to hit it over mid-wicket, but the ball took the top edge of the bat and flew over the wicketkeeper's head for a 6 runs here. Umpire says it's a boundary, but they are still checking there. They are still checking whether it's a boundary or a 6er, but umpire signaled it a boundary here. That flew over the wicketkeeper's head. Karthik just heaved at the delivery, and umpire is still not confirming, and the score reaches the Nelson figures here, 111 for 5. They need 163 now to win the match. Still 52 runs they require. 6 overs to go after this one. 3 deliveries left in this over. Karthik Gattepalli is a good hitter of the ball. The first left-handed we have seen so far in JPC Thunder's innings. And he just heaves the ball outside the line of the off stump. Batula is really bowling quick now. He's been brought back into the attack by the captain from this end, and he succeeded in taking 2 wickets the last 2 overs of his. So 2 more balls to go. 111 for 5. Pressure building on the JPC Thunder's batters here. Excellent shot by Gatto this time. What a shot that was. Magnificently hit for a 6. And the score now moves on to 111 for 5 wickets. Sorry, 117 for 5. This is the 14th over. And this sixer, I'm sure, will release pressure on the batters. Karthik moves on to 10 of 4 deliveries, 1 6 and 1 boundary. 1 more ball remaining in this over of Batula. He's been very impressive in his second spell. He's got 2 wickets in this spell. Karthik is in aggressive mood now. 10 not out of 4 deliveries. Last ball of the 14th over. Nicely played, but excellently fielded in the point. So no runs. So after 14 overs, JPC Thunders chasing a target of 163 or 117 for 5 wickets. Six overs remaining, 46 is the target.
Yeah, still there.
And they need just over 7 runs per over to win their first match in the 2022 edition. This is the 4th day of the Dallas Premier League cricket tournament. JPC Thunders are taking on Captain 11 Spartans at the Sandy Lake Cricket Grounds. Spartans scored 162 for 8 in their 20 overs. And JPC Thunders are really batting well today. Sachin Ashokan scored a magnificent 68 of 38 deliveries. He was well supported by Prasanjit Das, and they put on a good partnership for the 3rd wicket. And now Karthik and Ashwin are in the middle. Ashwin is a right-handed. Jamail is back into the attack. Well played by Ashwin. And single easily taken. So Thunders now need 45. 35 balls remaining. This is the 15th over in JPC Thunders innings. Karthik is back into the strike. This is Nasir Jamail's 3rd over. He bowled 2 overs in his first spell, and he got the wicket of Hamza in his very first over. He's been very economical as well. He's conceded only 9 runs so far. This is the 15th over. Karthik is on strike. Gattepalli has hit 1 boundary and 1 sixer so far. He's trying to play the ball over mid-wicket there. But intelligent bowling by Jamail is totally reduced his pace. Karthik is heaving at each and every delivery. He's also succeeded in hitting a 6 and boundary here. और उसी प्रकार से खेलना होगा उनको. और आज बॉलिंग में भी 2 विकेट लिए थे कार्तिक. एक अच्छा ऑलराउंड प्रदर्शन उनके तरफ से. जमाइल की अगली गेंद. रन अप में थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम फेस करना पड़ा. कार्तिक 10 रन बनाकर खेल रहे हैं. और नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर अश्विन खन्ना 9 रन बनाकर 9 गेंदों का सामना किया. ये नसीर जमाइल का तीसरा ओवर है. अब तक शानदार बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन दिखाया जमाइल ने. आगे आकर गेंद को मिड विकेट के ऊपर से उठाना चाह रहे थे, लेकिन फिर से चूंकि अच्छी बॉलिंग जमाइल का, लेफ्ट आर्म मीडियम पेस बॉलर, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का उन्होंने नमूना दिखाया आज. और 1 विकेट भी हमजा के रूप में उनको मिला. उनका पहला ओवर था. और फिलहाल कार्तिक को कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स फेस करना पड़ रहा है इस ओवर में. फुल टॉस पे लिया और गेंद को घुमा दिया 4 रन के लिए. खूबसूरत शॉट. लूज डिलीवरी जैसे ही मिला उसका प्रहार, उस पर प्रहार. एक और चौका कार्तिक के बैट से लगा और 14 उनका स्कोर. लेग स्टंप पर फुल टॉस गेंद और उस पर उन्होंने भरपूर प्रहार किया. तेजी से बल्ला घुमाया और इस प्रकार से स्कोर पहुंचा 122. अब 41 रन चाहिए, 41 रन चाहिए. और उनके पास अभी भी 32 गेंद बाकी है. 32 deliveries and they require 41 runs to win the match. They are very much in the game today. They still have 5 wickets left and Karthik is really playing well today. 14 not out of 8 deliveries, 2 boundaries and 1 sixer he has hit so far. Spartans defeated TCA in their first encounter and today they batted well after the early collapse. They reached 162 for 8 in their stipulated 20 overs in the end. And now JPC Thunders in reply are 122 for 5. Still 32 balls left and 5 wickets in hand. And their target now is 41 runs. Sachin Ashokan played a brilliant 68 today of just 38 deliveries, 7 boundaries and 2 sixers he hit. Prasenjit Das supported him very well today. He batted superbly. He rotated the strikes nicely. They took a lot of singles and he scored 19 before he was bowled by Usman. Sachin was scarred by Ranganathan, wicketkeeper, of the bowling of Batullah. And now Jamali is bowling in his 3rd over and he's taken 1 wicket. He got the wicket in his very first over. थोड़ी देर के लिए खेल में रुकावट और आप DPL YouTube चैनल में मैच देखते रहिए. आज आखिरी दिन है फर्स्ट फेज का और कल से बुधवार तक रेस्ट रहेगा and then the tournament resumes on Wednesday. Today 4 matches have been played at 2 different grounds. This is the second match at Sandy Lake grounds. Nepali team lost today, faced their second defeat in the competition. Jamali bowling to Karthik. Karthik again trying to hit it over mid-off. Beaten completely. Good comeback by Jamali. After that loose delivery he bowled. Is a very good bowler. 14 not out, Karthik Gattapalli. 8 balls he has faced. Last ball in Jamali's 3rd over. Oh, there's a slight misfield here. There is a chance for the second and he reaches the crease here. 2 good runs here. Very well run. And end of 15 overs. After 15 overs, 124 for 5 JPC Thunders.
At least I'm on 90, not up.
Yeah. No. Did it win?
Almost not a ball for them.
He was 93, not
30 deliveries and 39 runs is easy.
5 overs, 39.
So maybe. Yeah.
This time.
So did he pull off what? How many balls? 16 balls. I think he hit another 6.
5 overs left in JPC Thunder's innings and they require 39 to win the match. 5 wickets in hand. Karthik is 16 not out of 10 deliveries. He also bowled well today, claiming 2 wickets. And with him is Ashwin Khannan, who is 9 not out. He is on strike. 16th over beginning in JPC Thunder's innings. There is a change in the bowling from the commentary box end. A spinner has been brought into the attack. Karthik is 16. He's at the non-striking end. On strike is Ashwin now. This is the 16th over. Good gesture shown by the bowler there. He would have run him out. So cricket, we all know, is a game of it's in fact a gentleman's game. Well played. There is a fielder at deep mid wicket. They'll get only 1 run here. Short delivery. And Ashwin didn't connect it properly. Still he got 1 run. And Karthik is back on strike here. The more strike he has, the better it will be for JPC Thunders because he's batting well. He seems to be in good touch today. He's hit 2 boundaries and 1 sixer. Usman Rafiq is the bowler. His 3rd over. He got the wicket of Prasenjit Das in his first spell. Karthik. Usman is bowling from round the wicket now to Karthik. Deep mid wicket. Deep square leg. And this time he plays a reverse shot, but doesn't connect it properly, and they are going to run 2 runs here. Very good running between the wickets. Good thinking by the batters. There was in fact no chance for the second run, but they took the first run very fast and put pressure on the fielder there. Usman didn't collect it properly, and then they took advantage of that. So Karthik moves to 18 now. 36 now they need. Appeals for LBW, but umpire says he's not out, and there is a chance for the run out here. And we have to wait for the umpire signal. Umpire says he's not out. Umpire says he's not out. There was lots of confusion there. First they appealed for LBW and then they appealed for run out. I think wicketkeeper hit the stumps early before the ball came to his gloves. So good umpiring. And Karthik is really lucky on this occasion. He's still there, 18 not out. They still need 36 runs in the remaining 27 deliveries. They are very much in the game today. 5 wickets left. Usman bowling from round the wickets. Karthik is on strike. कार्तिक ने गेंद को मिड विकेट की तरफ खेला और 1 रन लेने का मौका मिला. कार्तिक 19 पर पहुंचे सिंगल के साथ और स्कोर पहुंचा 128 रन. 2 गेंद बचे हैं इस ओवर में अब अश्विन को खुल के खेलना होगा, काफ़ी देर से बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, 10 गेंदों में 10 रन बनाए। अश्विन स्ट्राइक पर, अच्छा ड्राइव किया गेंद को, लेकिन 1 रन लेने का मौका मिला। वहाँ पे गैप में खेलना चाह रहे थे, अगेन स्पिन शॉट लगाना काफ़ी मुश्किल होता है, लेकिन काफ़ी तेज़ी से उन्होंने खेला, 1 रन बनाने का मौका मिला। 1 गेंद इस ओवर में बचा है। उस्मान की लास्ट बॉल, लास्ट गेंद, ये 16th ओवर जेपीसी थंडर्स के इनिंग्स में। कार्तिक स्ट्राइक पर 19 रन बनाकर खेल रहे हैं, 13 गेंदों का सामना किया, 2 चौके और 1 छक्का लगाए। कार्तिक ने गेंद को आगे आके ड्राइव किया ऑफ साइड में और 1 रन लेने का मौका मिला, और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। आफ्टर 16 overs, JPC Thunders are 130 for 5 wickets. 33.
Yesterday, come this piece of FIFA. Never heard from this.
Four overs remain and 33 runs is the target for JPC Thunders. 130 for 5 now. Karthik is 20 not out. Ashwin is 11 not out. Karthik will be on strike. This is the 17th over in JPC Thunders innings. They are chasing 163 to win the match today. Spartans won their first match, and now the match is evenly poised. Both the teams have 50-50 chances, but JPC Thunders have better chances here because they've got 5 wickets in hand. So Karthik will be on strike. He's looked in good touch today. He's faced only 14 deliveries and he's hit 2 sixes, 2 boundaries and 1 sixer. From the far end, we have to wait and see. Jamali is going to bowl the next over. It will be his 4th over. No, there's a change in bowling, it seems. Jamali has bowled 3 overs, 15 runs. He has conceded and he's taken 1 wicket. He took that wicket in his very first over. Rajendra has bowled 2 overs for 1 wicket. Batula has impressed with his bowling. He's bowled 3 overs and he's given away only 22 runs, taking 2 wickets. Usman has got 1 more over. He's bowled 3 overs for 25 runs, claiming 1 wicket. There's a slight hold up in the play. Karthik Gattepalli He's on strike now. Shot outside the line of the off stump, and umpire says one bouncer is over in this over. So change in the bowling. Jamali has been given a bit of rest here. So this is the 17th over in JPC Thunder's innings. Karthik is on strike. Batula's last over. He bowled 3 overs from the commentary box, and this is the first over. He's bowling from the far end. He's really bowled superbly today. Karthik plays a good stroke. He's going to get 2 runs quite easily now. Good running between the wickets. Very well run. Karthik has really impressed with bat and ball so far today. And he moves on to 22 of 16 deliveries. Sorry. कार्तिक सामना करेंगे अब बतुला का. अब स्कोर 31 रन 33 रन चाहिए. कार्तिक ने गेंद को हवा में खेला, वहां पे फील्डर, लेकिन वहां पे फील्डर ने उसको ड्राप कर दिया और इस प्रकार से दूसरा रन लेने का मौका मिला. कार्तिक गेंद को स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर से मारना चाह रहे थे और ठीक तरह से टाइमिंग नहीं कर पाए और एक जीवन दान उनको मिला, लेकिन बहुत ही टफ चांस था वहां पे. और 2 रन उनके खाते में, 2 रन जेपीसी थंडर्स के खाते में. अब केवल 31 रन चाहिए मैच में विजय हासिल करने के लिए. यहां पे शानदार बैटिंग का प्रदर्शन करते हुए कार्तिक 24 रन बनाकर नॉट आउट है. 17 बॉल्स में 24 रन बनाए, 2 चौके और 1 छक्का लगाए. कार्तिक अब सामना करेंगे बतुला का. नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर अश्विन खनन 11 रन बनाकर नॉट आउट है और ये आखिरी ओवर है बतुला का. आज उन्होंने ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन दिखाया. 26 रन दिए अब तक और 2 विकेट उनको मिल चुका है. ये उनका आखिरी ओवर. कार्तिक ने गेंद को हवा में उठाया और वहां पे फील्डर मौजूद और इस बार सीधा हाथ में और इस प्रकार से ये 6वां विकेट गिरा. कार्तिक आउट हो गए. गेंद को मिड ऑफ के ऊपर से उठाना चाह रहे थे, लेकिन गेंद वहां पे सीधा हाथ में और इस प्रकार से ये 6वां विकेट गिरा जेपीसी थंडर्स का. कार्तिक आउट होकर
the sound of trees great, but none of that matters if he's not able to score off of Calvin Savage. Here's Savage driven down the ground and six. That is into the net. Unbelievable ball striking. 3 runs away from
134 रन, 6 विकेट खोकर जेपीसी थंडर्स. कार्तिक कट्टेपल्ली 24 रन बनाकर आउट हो गए और तीसरा विकेट मिला बतुला को. ये उनका आखिरी ओवर है. शानदार बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन दिखाया आज संकीर्त बतुला ने और अभी भी 29 रन चाहिए जीत हासिल करने के लिए. इस ओवर के बाद 3 ओवर रहेंगे जेपीसी थंडर्स के पास और नए बल्लेबाज खेलने के लिए गए अविनाश मचिटी, क्योंकि दाएं हाथ के खिलाड़ी, लेकिन वे नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर रहेंगे क्योंकि हवा में जब गेंद थी तो स्ट्राइक रोटेट हुआ। अच्छी गेंद थी बतुला की और वहां पे बॉलर स्वयं फील्डिंग करना चाह रहे थे। 1 रन के लिए दौड़े बैट्समैन, केवल 1 ही रन मिलेगा। गुड थिंकिंग बाय दिस बैटर्स। 1 रन काफी इंपॉर्टेंट है इस सिचुएशन में दोनों टीम्स के लिए। और वहां पे बचाने की कोशिश करेंगे स्पार्टन्स और यहां पे बनाने की कोशिश करेंगे थंडर्स। नए बल्लेबाज अविनाश मचिट्टी, आज उन्होंने अच्छी गेंदबाजी की। आप उनको बल्ले से कुछ रन्स बनाना चाहिए बिकॉज दे स्टिल नीड 28 runs and 19 deliveries left. अच्छी गेंद थी बतुला की और इसी के साथ उनका स्पेल भी खत्म हो चुका है। ऑफ स्टंप के थोड़ी सी बाहर और 17 ओवर के समाप्ति पर 135 रन, 6 विकेट खोकर जेपीसी थंडर्स। So 18 deliveries remaining and they require 28 runs to win the match, almost 10 runs per over. So JPC Thunders have got 4 wickets in their hands and it seems Jamali is going to be brought back into the attack from the commentary box end. He's bowled 3 overs from the far end. No, it's going to be a spinner. Usman still has 1 over left. He's conceded 25 runs and he's also got 1 wicket. Super shot from the batter here. He's going to get some runs here. They've got 1 and it's a boundary. It's a welcome boundary here for JPC Thunders. Now they need 24 runs of 17 balls. This I'm sure will release pressure on the batters. Short ball and he hit it nicely. So 139 now for 6 wickets. So they need 24 runs in 17 deliveries here. He hit it nicely through point. There was no fielder backing up there. So Ashwin Khannan. So first boundary. This time he pulls it. And there is a fielder at deep mid wicket, but he is going to get 1 run here. So this is going to be the last over of Usman Rafiq's quota. He's bowled well today. He's contained the batters. Avinash is on strike now. And Avinash hits it nicely. Oh, the fielder dived full length to take the catch. Good effort by the fielder there at the long off. He certainly saved 3 runs there. So 6 runs have come of the first 3 deliveries. And now they need 23. 3 balls to go in this over. 15 runs, 15 balls and 23 is the target. He's going to get 1 run again. Ashwin is really playing well. He moves on to 18 with that single. So 2 balls remaining. They need a 6 or a boundary in this over. $142 for 6. 21 runs they need. JPC Thunders. This time he was trying to hit the ball over mid wicket, but beaten completely. So no damage done here. Still 21 runs they need. 13 deliveries left here. Pressure building on JPC Thunders batters here. Oh, well bowled again by the bowler. Good over from Usman. Good spell. And after 18 overs, 142 for 6.
Sir, how many balls they have left?
They have 12 balls left and they need 21 runs.
So they need to hit 12 times?
No, they need to. No, they don't need to hit 12 times. Even 3 times also they can go to the total 4 times. But they need 6 of boundaries.
So
They need big shots.
6 shots. Big,
Six or
big.
four.
This game's complicated. I swear.
Welcome back, DPL YouTube viewers. 21 runs JPC Thunders need, and they have 2 overs
How many people watching?
remaining for them. And Ashwin Khannan is 18 not out. He is on strike. Avinash Machiti is 1 not out. He is at the non-striking end. And this is the penultimate over. Jamali is starting the next over. Ashwin plays the ball nicely, but he has to be happy only with a single here. That brings Avinash in the strike. Avinash Machiti is 1 not out. Ashwin is 19 not out. 11 balls and 20 runs they require. They are still very much in the game, but they need a big over here, and this over I am sure is going to decide the fate of the match. Jamali has really bowled well. This is his last over. He's conceded only 16 runs today. He's bowling from the far end. Again, well bowled by Jamani. Avinash was completely beaten on that occasion. There was a bit of movement here for Jamali. He's troubled all the batters today with his excellent bowling performance. 10 balls remaining. 20 runs they require. They need a couple of sixers or boundaries here. अविनाश स्ट्राइक पर जमाली की अगली गेंद, और इस बार थर्ड मैन की तरफ गेंद जा रही है 4 रन के लिए. कोई मौका नहीं किसी के लिए. ये वेलकम बाउंड्री और स्कोर पहुंचा 147. अब 16 रन चाहिए. 9 गेंदें उनके पास बचे हैं और बचे हुए 3 गेंदों पर एक छक्का या चौका अगर लगा पाएंगे तो प्रेशर से बाहर आ पाते हैं जेपीसी थंडर्स. एक रोमांचक मैच, एक रोमांचक मुकाबला जारी है यहाँ पे सैंडी लेक क्रिकेट ग्राउंड्स पर. 162 रन बनाए थे स्पार्टन्स ने, अब 163 रन चाहिए. फिलहाल स्कोर 147. अविनाश का पहला चौका था. जमाली, ये उनका आखिरी ओवर. 20 रन दिए अब तक और 1 विकेट उनको मिल चुका है. जो एकमात्र विकेट उन्होंने लिया पहले ही ओवर में उनको मिला. अब सामना कर रहे हैं अविनाश मचिट्टी. 3 balls left in this over. 16 runs they require. Well bowled again by Jamali. A quicker delivery outside the line of the off stump. Again, Avinash just was trying to play a big shot, beaten completely. So 2 balls remaining. 16 runs they require to win the match. Pressure increasing, mounting on the JPC batters here. फुल टॉस पे लिया, गेंद को ड्राइव किया, केवल 1 ही रन मिलेगा और 15 रन चाहिए और एक गेंद बचा है इस ओवर में. इस ओवर में चौका या छक्का अगर लगा पाएंगे तो प्रेशर से बाहर आ सकते हैं जेपीसी थंडर्स के बैटर्स. अब स्ट्राइक पर अश्विन खन्ना। अश्विन ने बहुत अच्छा बैटिंग किया आज, 19 रन्स बनाकर नॉट आउट है। 16 गेंदों का सामना किया, एक चौका उन्होंने लगाया अब तक, और ये आखिरी गेंद जमाली की स्पेल में केवल 21 रन दिए अब तक जमाली ने, और एक विकेट भी उन्होंने लिया आज दोनों मीडियम पेसर्स ने बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन दिखाया। बतुला और जमाली ने, बतुला ने 3 विकेट लिए और जमाली को 1 विकेट। एक ओवर बचा है और 9 रन चाहिए मैच में जीतने के लिए। जेपीसी थंडर्स को सामना करेंगे अविनाश मचेट्टी। अश्विन खन्ना 25 रन बनाकर नॉट आउट है, नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर है, और ये इनिंग्स में आखिरी ओवर। उज्जवल अब आखिरी ओवर करने के लिए उन्होंने 18 रन दिए अपने फर्स्ट ओवर में। ये उनका दूसरा स्पेल है और लास्ट ओवर इनिंग्स में, और गेंद में को वहाँ पे ड्राइव करना चाह रहे थे लेकिन अंपायर ने आउट करारा, और इस प्रकार से ये 7वां विकेट गिरा जेपीसी थंडर्स का। अविनाश मचेट्टी एलबीडब्ल्यू आउट हो गए, एंड 154 नाउ फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 7 विकेट्स। Welcome back DPL YouTube viewers. 154 for 7 now. JPC Thunders still needing 9 runs to win the match. 5 balls remaining and only 3 wickets in their hands. This is the last over in their innings. Avinash Macheti has just been dismissed by Ujjwal. He's out LBW for 6 runs. But Ashwin Khanna is still there. He's 25 not out. He's at the non-striking end. Ujjwal bowling from the commentary box end. Well played between mid-on and mid-wicket. They are going to get couple of runs here. 2 runs easily taken. And there is in fact a chance. No chance for the third run. No chance for the overthrow here. And 7 runs required now. 4 balls they have. They need a 6 or a boundary here. They're just waiting for that shot. But Ashwin is at the non-striking end. Ujjwal bowls the next ball and plays nicely. They are going to get again 2 runs here. Yes, easily taken. And umpire says he's not out. So 5 runs they need of the 3 deliveries they have. And Teja Pathor is 4 not out. He's batting well. He's 4 not out of 2 deliveries. And 1 big hit they need here to wrap up the match here. And they have a fantastic chance here to come back into this tournament after losing badly in their first encounter. And 158 now for 7 wickets. 5 runs is the target for them. 3 deliveries left in their innings. Ujjwal is bowling from the commentary box end. This is his second over and last over in this match. 5 runs they need. 3 deliveries left. Teja Pathor is on strike. He's 4 not out. And the captain and the bowler, they are setting the field now here. Still evenly poised. 1 big hit JPC Thunders need here. Can Teja hit a boundary of the next delivery? Shot outside the line of the off stump, and they are going to take a single here. And they are through here. But umpire says he's out here. And he has to go back. And more importantly for JPC Thunders, Ashwin Khannan will be on strike. 2 deliveries left in the match. 5 runs they require. What a match we have had here at the Sandy Lake Cricket Grounds. For both the teams, this is the second match. Spartans defeated TCA in their first encounter. And JPC Thunders, having lost in their first one, need 5 runs still to win the match. And 2 balls left in their innings. Ashwin Khannan will be on strike. Can he hit a 6 or a boundary here to wrap up the match? He did that in the last over, hitting a 6 of the last delivery of the penultimate over. Ujjwal is really bowled well so far in this over. अश्विन खन्ना अब स्ट्राइक पर रहेंगे. 25 रन बनाकर नॉट आउट है. 17 गेंदों का सामना किया. नए बैट्समैन जगप्रीत सिंह, जिन्होंने काफ़ी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की, आज नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर है. और गेंद को ड्राइव किया. 1 रन के लिए दौड़े बैट्समैन और दूसरा रन लेना चाह रहे थे वहां पे, लेकिन रन लेने का मौका नहीं मिला. और इस प्रकार से एक और रन आउट और केवल 1 बॉल बचा है और चौका चाहिए मैच में विजय हासिल करने के लिए जेपीसी थंडर्स को. बहुत ही शानदार प्रदर्शन दिखाए आज बॉलिंग में और बैटिंग में. 1 गेंद बचा है मैच में और चौका चाहिए मैच में जीतने के लिए. दूसरा रन लेना चाह रहे थे वहां पे बल्लेबाज जगप्रीत, लेकिन रन आउट हो गए. उज्जवल विनकोटा, जिन्होंने अच्छी बैटिंग की, अब बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं फिलहाल. ये उनका दूसरा ओवर है और केवल 4 रन चाहिए. Jakpreet is walking in. Jakpreet is the new batter. Only 1 ball left in JPC Thunders innings. 4 runs they need. all waiting with a bated breath here. Tension mounting up here in the JPC Thunder's dugout. They require 4 runs to win the match. 159 for 9. Jakpreet Singh, can he hit that boundary to give them the victory they require in this competition? And umpire says it's a dead ball. So 159 now for 9 wickets. Jakpreet is on strike. Can he do the magic? Can he hit that boundary to take them to the victory here? He's just walked in. 159, 4 runs required. Only 1 delivery remaining in this match. Ujjwal Winakota is the bowler. आखिरी गेंद इस मैच में. जेपीसी थंडर्स को 4 रन चाहिए मैच में जीतने के लिए. और इस प्रकार से खूबसूरती से गेंद को खेला वहां पे, लेकिन देखना होगा कि वहां पे कैच ड्रॉप हुआ, लेकिन केवल 2 रन मिले और इस प्रकार से स्पार्टन ने इस मैच में विजय हासिल किया. एक बेहतरीन विक्ट्री उनके लिए, दूसरा विक्ट्री. Congratulations to Spartans, but JPC Thunders really made a good comeback in this match. But still, they were at the losing end here. But full marks to them, the way they have made a comeback in this particular match today, though they lost. So Spartans won the match, and second consecutive victory for them in this competition.
Turn off.